Alright, hi everybody, it's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're going to be playing a little bit more Suikoden 3. Last time we finished up Chris Chapter 2, and we're going to be starting Hugo Chapter 2 today, and see what happens in the aftermath of Lulu's death, those many, many weeks ago. So let's get right back to it. As you can see, we have our... Hi, Sunmaid. Thank you for resubbing and renewing your contract with me for 6 months. That's crazy. I guess I've been doing Suikoden Sundays for 6 months almost, maybe even longer. Oops, stop. I don't want to get a copyright thing on YouTube. Anyway, this is our play order, so as you can see, we're here at Hugo 2. So let's get started. And 2557 looks like where we want to be. Let's read the Infinite Suikoden Sundays. I'm excited. I'm kind of looking forward to restarting the whole thing. I'm looking forward to playing 5 again, because I have played 5 before on stream. But I'm looking forward to doing this all again. What am I doing? I don't want to save. Go away. What are the smaller flames for? Ah. This is Thomas. And there's a spot that does have a flame for the dog, but we haven't actually talked to the dog at the castle. So that will unlock his flame, but you can't pick it from this screen. It just moves over to his flame because when you talk to the dog, you can run around the castle from the dog's perspective, which is actually kind of fun, so we should do that later on. And then one more that's a big secret. Alright, so we want to read bio, that's what we want to do. Hugo, a Karayan boy, is sent as Clan Chief Lucia's envoy to the Zexan capital, Vine del Zexe. Simultaneously, a battle between Zexan and Grassland begins. Hugo and his party are seized by the Zexan Knights. They narrowly escape back to their village. As they approach their village, they find that Chris, the Zexan Knight captain, has set it ablaze. Enraged, Hugo's best friend Lulu raises his sword, but is slashed to death by Chris. After the Knights depart, Hugo, reproached by his helplessness, visits Lulu's grave. Can you be reproached by your helplessness? Like, reproaching is something only a person can do, I think. Anyway, hi Zero G Joe, also. Welcome. How has your week been? Alright, we just start right up on the map. So I believe what we're supposed to do right now is head back to the Duck Village. But why do what we're supposed to do, right? I need to see if we have the screw, or if Geddoe has it. Okay, we have a bunch of losing tickets. And nothing else. So here's a question. Can we go to the Lake Castle? We can. No. We can go to the North Cavern. But I don't think we want to do that yet, because we don't have a full party. So I guess let's just go to Duck Village. Working hard or hardly working? Ugh, God, I'm sorry. Working hard is good. We should all work hard. I need to be working hard. I have a thing I'm supposed to be writing that I have not been working on. Ouch! Well, I guess not very much ouch. Oh, that's right. So Hugo is another one of the people who can get Gale runes from the Blade Bunnies. So we may want to try for that. I'm not going to grind for them, but if we get some, that would be nice. Well, we clearly didn't get any just then. So if I remember correctly, we're going to meet some new people in Duck Village. Well, new to Hugo, not new to us. as fans of the series. I'm going to avoid as much as I can recruiting people, or at least recruiting people that I can get with Thomas in his next chapter, so that we have plenty of people available for him. So even though I think we can possibly recruit Sinai, because we may have enough recruits now, I'm not going to. Well, I don't know. I guess Hugo... Well, let's see here. No. Because Hugo's pretty much going to have his other party slots occupied. Multi-streaming. I've been doing that lately, too. It's hard to keep up with people. There's so many people streaming all the time. That was a big hit. It was 780 something? Do I have antitoxins? Probably not. Oh, but I do have a water rune, which is good enough. Alright, here we go. Back to Duck Village. Oh, I think we're going to have to manually get rid of all of our losing lotto tickets, but we got to start playing the lotto again. Can Hugo go through Brass Castle right now? I don't remember. I haven't been back in ages. Sergeant, Sergeant! What fortuitous timing! We need your help at once! Nothing seems to please her. We're at a total loss. We need you, Sergeant. Huh? It just arrived and already duty calls. Duty. Please, you're our best hope. No time for delays. Come quickly. Oh, looks like we get the slowdown. Hi there, Teska. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Many ducks. And quite a lot of slowdown.
I'll ask once more, but don't make me ask again. Where is the Flame Champion? Will one of you answer me?
Thanks for the host. How should we know?
You must know something, if for some reason you refuse to tell. Why are you doing this?
We can't tell what we don't know.
You just won't cooperate, will you?
Who is this Flame Champion? Do you know, Sergeant? The things they don't teach kids these days.
Oh, look, he's not a duck. Thank goodness.
Racist.
Let me pass. I've had enough of you bird brains. I thought there were only ducks here. I'm glad I was wrong. You are?
Hugo, I'm from the Karaya clan.
Never heard of you or your clan. Not once, come to think of it. I'm Lilly Pendragon of the Republic of Tinto. The President Gustav is my father.
The daughter of the president meets the son of a chief. That's something in common, right?
Well, I'm not so sure about that. Anyway, Hugo, I have questions for you. Tell me what you know of the...
Milady, we've obtained lodging.
Just when I was getting somewhere.
My lady,
Thank you for your patience. Your things are in your room.
However, milady, you may not be keen on the bed size or how close the water is. Our options are limited here.
You think me overly demanding? Need I remind you that you asked what I wanted and I answered, right? You too. Fine, let's see. Which way is it? Ah, this way.
Milady, wait!
Ooh, or what was that? Oh my. Well, I guess we get to look forward to having them with us for the next chapter. But in the meantime, let's do a little bit of training. We can work on everybody's magic resistance. And I think we'll save Hugo's points for something else too. Do we want to give Sergeant Joe another water magic level? I think maybe. This only works for the Jongleur rune, and unfortunately you can't get rid of it. It's a mistake that the developers made. Because he can't actually equip the Jongleur rune. So it's just a waste of a space. That's as much as he can get. Okay, Fubar, you're learning some magic resistance. And I guess we could work on... Does Hugo have a wind rune on? I can't remember. Let's check. He does. Okay. Oh, and Sergeant Joe has a rune slot open, doesn't he? Yes, so we should find something good for him. Alright, so then we can work on some magic resistance. Oh, he seems to be pretty good at this. Nope, I guess not. So speaking of which, I don't think it's been up yet, but please do, if you haven't yet, or even if you have, vote for the Flame Champion in this playthrough of the game. It resets every week so that you can vote multiple times. Right now, Chris is pretty far in the lead, but so if you want somebody else to be... Oops. I should not set that hotkey to an actual letter. If you want somebody else to be Flame Champion, you better get to voting. And it resets every week at the start of the stream, so you can vote once more every time. Just Chris. Well, Chris is the best Flame Champion in my opinion, but I've never actually played Geddoe's Flame Champion story, so that would be interesting for me to do one time. I guess maybe next time through the series we could do Geddoe, and then lastly we could do Hugo, since Suikoden Sundays is permanently on the rotation. Let's see. Do we want any of these things for Sergeant Joe? I don't think he can use any of them. Well, he could use an Earth Rune, but I don't think I want to give him an Earth Rune. Does he count as an Axe user? I don't think so. Alright, so never mind. Sergeant Joe doesn't get a rune. At least not right now. Let's sell some garbage. Oh, let's play the lotto, actually. So we have to manually get rid of our tickets because they expired while we were in the other chapters. Alright. There's an appraiser in Duck Village, I think. Yes, so let's get our figurines appraised and find out that they're also garbage. And then we can sell all of our garbage. Is this the appraiser? No, this is the item shop. This is the appraiser. Failure. Double failure. Triple failure. Alright, good job, guys. Okay, so we can get rid of this damaged helm, this old leather, and some failure urns. We've got some stuff. Some of this we're just gonna have to take over to the castle when we get access to it. Okay. Let's see what you have as a rarity. Anything I want? Wall rune. It's not really that useful, and I think I already have one. Somebody else has one. Alright, so I think... let's buy some lotto tickets, and then continue the plot. No, you're the duck chief. Where's the lotto? Kitty, kitty, where's a kitty? Did I miss the kitty? He's just a bird. Oh, here he is. Huh. Oh, here we go. I wonder why it took him so long to spawn. Oh, inside the store. Okay. Frustrating thing about this game is they don't let you pet the cats. I mean, they do, but they don't make any sounds. In Suikoden 5, they make sounds. Alright, let's find out what's going on with Lilly.
Was there nothing better? This room is too damp.
Please understand, milady.
Please.
Are you still busy complaining?
Oh, you. What is it? You want to finish that talk of ours?
Okay.
Fine then. We may as well speak here where we have some privacy.
Outside, you were anxious to talk.
Did you say something to me?
Outside, you were anxious to talk. That's how you should have read it. Okay.
Why are we at the back door?
Milady, this building is not our lodging. Ours is farther removed. Is that not more acceptable?
How far removed? As far as the servants' quarters? How imaginative of you to think I would prefer such accommodations.
Ugh.
Now then, what do you want to discuss?
You wanted to talk about the Flame Champion.
I most certainly do. If you know of the Flame Champion's whereabouts, you'll receive just compensation.
The Flame Champion? The hero our grandfather spoke of. I didn't expect such a topic from the likes of you.
Yes, I speak of the Flame Champion, and of the Firebringer he led. They're very much alive, it seems. Or so my information tells me. I traveled all the way from Tinto to this odd place you call home to find out more.
Still alive, the Flame Champion, but
Your mathematics have surely failed you. Who's the Flame Champion? Huh? Well, that's right. Few your age would know. The Flame Champion is a hero from over 50 years ago who smashed the Harmonian forces invading Grassland at the time.
Harmonian forces?
Yes, he led the Firebringer against the enemy. Our clan was the first Grassland clan to become allies of the Firebringer.
Sounds to me like a real hero. Even a great hero.
He truly was. Then after the Harmonian War, he vanished without a trace. This was all so long ago. If he were still alive today, he wouldn't look like much of a warrior.
Haha, so you may think, but I believe differently.
Why is that?
It all started when bandits attacked one of our caravans. One of those bandits turned out to be none other than one of the Firebringer. The traders who were robbed returned to Tinto, speaking of how the bandits resembled the Flame Champion. Over and over, our caravans fell prey to these thieves.
As we saw in Suikoden. Jizo disagrees with me, but I think this is obviously what she's talking about. He thinks the dates don't line up.
Eventually, we learned that the leader of those bandits was called the Flame Champion by his own men. And that is obviously my motivation for coming here.
Excuse me, milady. I still don't understand why we made this long journey to this place. That's right. Your personal adventures will land you in trouble with the authorities again.
Don't you get it? Every Tinto merchant is fed up with those cowards. You have to know how to handle them.
What cowards?
Moving right along, since no further information can be had here, I've decided to go to the Lizard Clan. I've heard of attacks there too, but Reed and Samus are useless at navigating Grassland. It took them ages just to get us here. So how would you like to guide me to the Lizard Clan? Naturally, I'm prepared to pay for your time. About 4,000 potch?
We have so much money, we do not need to take this job.
How about it, Sergeant? Well, I can't see how staying here does anyone any good. If attacks have spread to the Lizard Clan, we may as well investigate.
Alright. Very good. Now let's work out the details.
First this place, now we're up to Lizardland.
Grumble all you like, but this is our job.
I assume you know of the Lizard Clan's travel routes?
Hey, they use underground passages stretching who knows how far. That method of travel has long been one of their biggest strengths.
Our scouts concur. A major junction in their network seems to be a point under the western ruins. Take me there. Then introduce me to the Lizard Clan upon arrival. I'll give you 2,000 now, plus 2,000 when we reach the Lizard Clan safely. Agreed?
Agreed. These attacks involving the Lizard Clan could well be related to what we know.
Now that our plans are settled, prepare to depart.
Huh? Milady!
We've done nothing but hurry about for days, and scurry about like ants after arriving. Maybe not stop for a night to rest properly.
Are you a man or a mouse? You were taught to strike while the iron is hot, correct? Well, weren't you?
Let us do as she wants, Samus. It's simpler that way.
Huh?
Alright, full party. Which means it's time for us. Yeah, I guess I like this. It's time for us to go face off a treasure monster.
We'll leave immediately.
Do you know where you're going?
How should I know? That's why I hired you.
Hope she was an only child.
Alright. You know who I haven't seen in a while is Hortez. He's got to be around here somewhere. I mean, we've already seen him here, so he's somewhere else. But he's got to be somewhere.
Hello, kitty kitty.
See, they don't interact at all. That's so sad. Oh, here's Yoga Guy. That was a fun little episode recruiting Kid. Wait, so we were in this room, which would normally be where Sanaya is. Oh, here she is. I'm not gonna recruit her though. I know, it might pull it down the Suikoden ranking for me. Is it still in first place if you can't pet the cats? Hey, Aragorn. How you doing? How's your week? Oh, you know what? We should actually stay at the inn. Therp, 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 therp. Many salutes to you too, Skylar. It finally happened. Uh-oh. Oh, not this one. Hugo's story. Oh no, you got sucked into Lord of the Rings on... Is there a Lord of the Rings online? I've been spending all my time avoiding Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. I guess... Well, you never know when the timers go, so let's just make sure that we can't, Okay. Oh, and let's do some trading. And see if anything else is opened up to us on the map. Oh, right. I think I heard something about that. It's like full or something? That's a lot of soy sauce. Crystal balls. What do I have? I have nothing to sell. Okay. But I could buy soy sauce? Do I want to buy more soy sauce? How about soy milk? Turn Hugo into a soy boy. Thomas is the soy boy in this game, obviously.
Don't call me a soy boy. I'm just a bit delicate, that's all. I still try my best.
Oh! Let's get out of here while the getting's good. Okay, so this is our way over to the Great Hollow, but I think we should go do this boss right now. If we can go through Brass Castle. I'm not entirely sure if we can or not. I think maybe in Hugo's chapter. The crow game is very cute. I've only seen small parts of it. Sorry, I was cooking dinner for a lot of your stream today. We had mapo tofu, which was very good. I think they might make you go around Brass Castle in Hugo. I need to stop eating? Yeah, I do need to stop eating, actually. I should start my diet in February, I guess. There's like a slim chance that I might be on television in May, so I should probably like not be incredibly chungo. Wow, that's crazy. Supply chains are whacked. Well, I don't know that I'll be on TV. I said there's a small chance that I'll be on TV. Because I submitted to a televised festival. And it looks like they've been watching my submission video many times. So we'll see what happens. That's the good thing about people asking for YouTube links. Because if you make it an unlisted video and you don't send it to anybody else, you know if they're watching it. Oops, I gotta turn that off. That's for Retro Friday. I always forget. Timers. Go away. Thank you, Nightbot. We appreciate your service. Why's that? I think that sort of middle evening is probably not a bad time. You do seem to get viewers. Let's see. How can I don't have any antidotes, so I'll use Sergeant Joe's water rune. Start earlier. That could be. I don't know. Sometimes people eat at different times. I don't know. When I was streaming in the afternoons, I was, I think, streaming 4 to 7 Eastern, and the only thing that I noticed about that was that I had trouble with internet slowdown sometimes around 5 o'clock, between 5 and 7, because the networks are so busy. Well, then you should be fine. Let's see if we can go to the Brass Castle and do a little bit of training. I think we should be able to train Lilly and Reed and Samus a bit. Yeah, they've got some skill points to use. Yeah, so I think that Bell and Gadget Z we have to get with Geddoe. Well, we appreciate any input. For most of my life streaming, I've been streaming to people in wildly different time zones than the one I'm in. But it's true, I don't really know when people watch streams. I find it hard to watch anything before like 7 or 8, just because I am a late starter. And then sometimes I have other stuff going on, so... I was listening to you beat the Old Witch because I was cooking, but I did see the ending scene where you were talking to the Undertaker guy with the jar there. I hope it's a bright future, Sunmaid. Ugh, more poison. Well, I appreciate you dropping by whenever you can, Aragorn. Life is busy. It's hard to attend anybody's stream regularly, honestly. Let's see if there's anything we can do trading here. Oh, ancient text? Yes, please. Is there anything we can sell? Candles we bought in Del Zexe. Not that that matters that much. Okay. Well then, lucky for us, you're working at home, Sunmaid. Probably lucky for you too, because you get to be comfy. I've had a weird enough life to where I can't imagine like being in a one place like for 8 hours sitting in an office chair. It seems like it would be very hard on the body. Let's see here. How are we doing? Since we don't have access yet to the castle, we're at level 7. Okay, Reed and Samus can use a level. I think this guy can sharpen to level 7. Yeah. Cool. Sharpen her up. Scintilla. Known for introductory Latin courses. Pushing forward booster intervals by 1 to 3 hours. Yeah, there's definitely... Okay, we can't go in there. 1 to 3 months? Yeah, that'll do it. I was very pleased to get my booster last week, I guess. It was last Saturday, because I was feeling it during Suikoden Sunday last time. Okay, so we can't do anything else here. That's annoying. But eventually it'll open us up on the other side. Ah, you haven't done children yet? I don't want to offer too many opinions because God knows all of the toxicity in our environment right now is people's opinions on COVID. But, you know, at least once the kids are vaccinated, just, you know, stick them in school. They get whatever, you know, we're all going to have to live with it. We just have to do our best. Get the shots, live our lives. I'm glad that things are going to be reopening here as of February 1st, so I can get back on stage again and complain about being tired of doing stuff all the time instead of tired of not doing stuff ever. Okay, so we're going to the underground cavern, underground highway. And I think we've used a little bit of magic. We still have to cross this again. Well, that was a real detour for nothing. What do Reed and Samus have in terms of runes? A wind rune and no rune. He gets no rune slots? That's crazy. We've got a very healy party. And, like, no offensive magic. Well, I guess Wind Rune is kind of mixed. I guess Water Rune is kind of mixed, too. Please don't poison her, thank you. Alright, so at least when we get to Lizard Clan, we'll be able to train our physical skills again. Alright, let's drop by here and stay at the inn because we're going to be doing some stuff. And we can always check to see if the lotto's finished. Not yet. Time for a good old nap in the Duck Village. Maybe we should rename it Duckburg. Did anybody watch the DuckTales reboot? I watched probably the first season or two, and then I just sort of got bored of it, which was unfortunate because I was kind of excited for it to come back. They did an admirable job of trying to differentiate the nephews. All right, here we go. Plot. Oops, sorry. And sorry you too, Roy. I didn't mean to wake you up. Yes, he voices Scrooge, I think. In something close to his natural voice. I believe these are the ruins you spoke of. Nowhere else fits the description. I can't promise you'll find what you seek.
Not to worry. The Tinto Scouts must be right. Leave it to me.
Who ever heard of such a thing as a Scottish duck? That's absurd.
Not here.
He don't give a cluck. No clucks given. Milady. Milady, are you certain about this?
Impersonating statues, are you? How about earning your keep?
We didn't want to interrupt you. Here we come, milady. All right, Sunmaid, enjoy your lunch. Please tell us about any delicious things that happen. I like that this scene allows us to see that Lilly isn't an entirely ridiculous character. Hugo, what do you make of them? They don't act like enemies, but I'm not sure of their plans. Of course they're not our enemies, but does it serve us to make them allies? Indeed, Fubar, indeed. What?
I told you! Sergeant Hugo!
She found it! At least we had a few moments of rest.
Oh, I told you, Sergeant Hugo.
Time for a scary encounter.
All right, we're rested. Let's move on.
Yeah, I love the big models in this game, so they can be expressive in the cutscenes. It's one thing that really bothers me about the Suikodens after this is that everybody is so tiny and you're zoomed out all the time. So you don't get to see any of the. I mean, they do actually like emote and act and move around and all sorts of things in cutscenes, but you can't really see it. Alright, lots of delicious levels. We love it. Somebody got smacked. It was Samus. So I think in the future this means we'll have to go through here and over to the Great Hollow whenever we need to pass by instead of going through Brass Castle. This is the only way open to us to get to Vine del Zexe. Alright, let's be a little more conservative this time. Oh, I guess we didn't need to. Haha! It was a nice dodge, Lilly. More spiders. Dokugumo. That reminds me of how earlier I noticed that saying Dokugumo in a less accented way makes my phone think that I want to open up the Google Assistant. Kumo. I wonder what the Kumo is in Dokugumo, because Doku is poison. Oh, whoops. Gotta heal. And we'll take a medicine or two before we end up in this situation here. Alright, off we go. The passage widens ahead. Someone else is here.
Shh, stay down. We might learn something.
Yes, there is. I think. No. Is there? I don't think so. I think that's in a different chapter. No, maybe it is. Is it Hugo versus Uber? So, the protection cannot be overcome.
Thanks to Sindar's ancient technique, or shall we call it their magic. Most impressive.
Don't give up, even if you risk destroying it.
What do you make of that? They don't look like allies. Can't you see they're evil?
Milady, I believe it was you who said to keep silent.
I know what I said.
What makes you think they're evil?
That masked man, he's definitely hiding something. And look at that other one, all in black.
What about him?
His face looks untrustworthy.
Oh, what about him?
Let's not be hasty. We have plenty of other things to do in the meantime. This shouldn't be taking so long. Let's just take what we need and go. That will get us nothing but chaos. That's not what we want. Chaos would suit me just fine.
Huh?
Sarah, what's the matter?
Nothing. That was close. We were almost discovered.
Might that be because you keep yapping?
What did you say to me?
Why don't we just decide what we're gonna do? We can't hide here forever.
He's right. Let's talk to them. It's the best way to find out who they really are. Sounds reasonable to me.
We already know what they are.
And that is?
Evil! Why don't you listen to me?
Let's go, Hugo. Right.
Stop! How dare you walk away before I'm finished speaking?
Lilly occasionally is surprising, right? She got us in here after all.
We shouldn't push our luck. It could result in diminishing returns. Who would have thought it would take this long?
Very well, then. What was that?
Hi, Wonderwell. Also.
What are you doing?
You don't look like simple travelers. You're not from Grasslands, are you?
I doubt if you are either. Your little band looks out of place here, too. You are Lilly Pendragon, daughter of the Tinto Republic president.
How would you know that?
The honor's all mine. Pity I don't have the time to get acquainted.
Huh?
You've stalled long enough. Say goodbye.
I'm ready.
I'd like to add another element of style to our exit. It won't take but a moment. See that it doesn't. But of course.
Stop right there.
Whoa.
I'll stop after I finish you.
Alright, yes, it was a full party battle. I don't think this one is winnable, but I'm not 100% sure. In any case, I'm not going to win at
I vote
my current...
for the motion.
Mr. Trudeau, for pool.
At my current level of equipment and experience. We are going to get flunked real fast. Is this one winnable? It's hard for me to remember which ones are and which ones aren't. Poor Pond. Alright, we're gonna get counterattacked almost for sure. Shall we... Another Sword of Rage. Okay, and you keep chanting. Here we go. Whoa, come on game, you can do it. Is that a little loud? Looks like it might be a little loud on my audio mixer. I think I might turn it down a bit. Alright, so they're doing okay. Hi, Jack! Welcome! Good to see you. How you doing? Okay, we'll just have Sergeant Joe do a kindness drop on you guys. And everybody else can sort of keep going, eh? You guys have to attack, which is going to be a problem with Uber. Yes, keep going after Hugo and whoa. Fupar. They're a good damage sink. Alright, keep going. We'll do some kindness drops on them. And attack. We just have to avoid the counterattacks. Yeah, Reed and Samus usually don't last very long in this fight. Oh, nice! Uh-oh, Berserk. That's not good. Okay. Who knows? Maybe we'll do this. Alright, we gotta fight. I don't have any way to... No, just a shortcake. I don't have any way to res. Oh, stop him casting. Boy, that is pathetic. Like, there's no way to get anybody to a higher weapon level than 7 before this fight, so we've got what we've got. Anybody need a heal? No. I'll wait and do a kindness rain next. Oh, good. That actually might not be so bad. Thanks for the host, Jack. Ugh, nobody can hit him. Alright, do we blow this kindness rain right now? I think we probably do. This would be the time to use the Uber emote, wouldn't it? Hopefully we'll have occasion to use the Lucretia Raksha emote. Actually, I use Lucretia to mean like 20 different things, but... I like this version of Uber. I know it's not popular among some of the fans. I think I've said this before during the stream, but in my last year of university, I conducted and directed what is basically a very short opera by Monteverdi called Il Ballo delle Ingrate, the plot of which is that Pluto is holding a bunch of ladies prisoner in hell because they didn't put out. That's the story, and one of them tries to escape and then eventually gets dragged back. But I dressed Pluto up as Uber with the bowler hat and the spats. I guess this Uber doesn't actually wear spats, but you'd think he'd wear spats. And it was pretty cool. It was a great effect, and actually the singer looked a lot like this Uber. Okay, Aragorn, good to see ya. Enjoy work. I hope it's not too stressful. You deserve all the props for working in healthcare at this moment in time. We're actually holding our own pretty well, but we're going to start running out of healing soon. Unfortunately, Samus was one of our healers. Plonk! Ugh. Not good. Can we get him to stop chanting? Yeah, this is going to start being a problem. But I guess this is better than him doing a physical attack. I'm surprised he hasn't used his rune yet. Oh, nice hit. Nice hit, though. 300 HP plus status of one ally. Alright, let's hold off for now. Oh, bye, Sergeant Joe. Well, Lilly's still hanging in there, isn't she? Can she do anything at all useful? No. I know. Like, Sword of Magic is so dumb. I never use it by choice, but sometimes, you know, people come equipped with it. Lilly is doing some real dodge work today. Oh! 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 He's going down. He's going down. Alright, no, let's hold off. Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's hold off. Lilly can't do... So the one thing I really do not like about this system is that you can't use items on other pairs, which makes items even more useless than they normally are in Suikoden. Fuck! Oh, too bad for us. Have we gotten a little luckier? This is boring me. It's not like you're even a challenge. Worry not, young one. I'll put you out of your misery. You can cut the sexual tension with a knife. Or a couple of swords that come out of your sleeves. Your timing is regrettable.
Come now.
That little smile, I love it. So one thing I have never figured out is if you win these battles, the winnable ones anyway, like, does that mean that you can't win them in the end of the game when you play them from the other side? I don't know. I've never been able to figure that one out.
They were too strong for us. What did you expect? They're evil. I've never known evil to be weak.
We know they were after something here.
Since they decided to spare me, I mean us, let's be on our way.
Now we're all in bad shape. Okay. Who gets the extra one? Hugo and Fubar don't need it because they split damage. Oh, I guess that's true, eh? It's kind of cruel of the game to make you go all out against a boss like that and then make you fight your way through the rest of this dungeon. Oh, You know what? I actually have some wind magic I can use to heal because I never got around to it. Alright, Fubar, sorry, you're just gonna have to settle.
From how far we've come, I'd say we're close to the Great Hollow of the Lizard Clan. The sooner the better.
After all that, even I'm tired. A bath, a nice bed, bread. I can't wait.
You're gonna be very disappointed, Lilly.
You think the Lizard Clan has that for you? She'll find out soon enough. She'll find out soon enough.
Ugh. More Dokumo. I love playing the last chapter of this game. That's like my favorite thing. It blew my mind the first time it happened. Because my first time through the game, I did not get all the stars. So I did not see the special ending.
Oh, this is lovely. The sun feels divine. And fresh air. Only zombies could have lasted much longer in that tunnel.
Get it? Because she knows what zombies are like.
Sergeant, listen! That sound.
500 views before even 100 views. I'm not sure I understand.
Blade against blade, and it's very near.
Oh, that was Samus. Whoops.
We're too late again.
Also, hi, Joey. Oh, 100 follows. Follows, if you're getting them legitimately, they come slowly. I only have 160.
Look at this! Those are Zexa Knights. The Ironheads hit Karaya, and now they're after the Lizard Clan. This looks serious. You mean the Zexans look serious?
But why now? Again?
Again? Sergeant, we must join. The battle. Hugo, come back!
Don't leave me here, you fool!
I like playing Hugo as a hothead because he is... I've been streaming about a year. A little over a year. I guess a year and 3 months. And we can auto-battle these guys. But, yeah, views go up much faster than follows. I'm about to hit... I'm almost to 3,000 views. Alright, got some free medicine.
Ironheads, you can always count on them to be organized.
That did not sound right.
I should hope so.
Be careful.
We're behind the bushes, you can't even see. Alright, Alright, more fighting. All I want is my damp, dark room at the inn. Sleep on a slab of wet rock, like these things apparently like. These things. The Lizard Clan. Let's watch Lilly be casually racist to them, too. That is a great comic. I've used references to that a few times for various things.
Let's not get carried away. We're here to show them the dignity of Zexon, not to exterminate them. Your actions have already overstepped those bounds. It looks like the White Maiden of Nights wants bloodshed.
Buff. What?
Wait, Leo. I wasn't expecting to meet the Karaya clan chief so soon after the treaty negotiations. I admire your coming forward personally once more. I couldn't resist seeing the pretty face of the Zexon Knight Captain again. You have a treacherous tongue. And you, White Maiden, come with a treacherous sword that took the lives from my clan. You hold that bloodied sword of yours even now.
And it's war you want?
Your type of honorable war? Karayans do not think of a sneak attack massacre as being war or honorable. As my ancestors did before me, I, the new Lizard Clan chief, take an oath of vengeance. But that was...
It was inevitable, such is war. Barbarians of Grassland, you will pay for betraying our trust. Prepare to learn your lesson. So since we've already seen that scene in Chris's thing, it went with our choices instead of whatever the automatic choices are. I think I'm doing the order in which we get to choose most of the dialogue options that are choosable. I don't think it's possible to play a game where you can choose every choosable dialogue option, but I'm not sure.
We've made it this far, but there's too many Ironheads for us to get through without a fight.
Good point, Fubar.
What is it?
Look, both sides are withdrawing.
Is our Griffin to thank?
Hugo, you're an idiot. Alright, in we go. Time for a nice sleepy sleep. I really like the music for Great Hollow. Most other things about it kind of annoy me. I like the music, and I like the lights coming up from the ground for no reason.
Hugo! Hugo! Our Hugo is back! Oh, you all made it back! The attack on the village was awful. I can imagine you're shocked to find it reduced to ashes. Lucia! Lucia, come! Hugo's back!
I don't think this is what I was doing for Luce before, but whatever.
You were smart to come here. We tried to send word, but it just wasn't possible. At all. Spirits, no chance for that. And where's Lulu? That child always roaming about, getting into trouble. Where is he? Were you separated? Oh, that child. Soon as he finds something new, he's gone off like a bolt of lightning. I'll find him before dinner and reprimand him. I'm sure he's fine. If you made it back, he can't be too far behind. He will be showing up soon, won't he? Say it so. Say something. Please.
I'm sorry.
What are you saying? He wandered off, that boy.
Luce, I know it's hard for you to take. I saw it with my own eyes. I'm sorry.
Sergeant, you mean you lost track of him? That's what you mean, isn't it?
We were at the Karaya village when it was burned. That's when Lulu attacked an Ironhead. We buried him on Karayan soil, as soon as we could, with all the proper rites.
Lulu.
He watched as his own home burned. He must have thought... He tried to get back at one of them, so with his knife he...
Why did he have to do that? I managed to escape. Now I'm here and he's not. A knife. So young. My poor child. Luce. I'm fine. I'm all right, Lucia. I'm not the only one who lost a child that day. I just didn't know.
Poor Luce. I feel bad for her, even though Lulu was annoying.
How's Luce? I gave her some tea to calm her down, then had her get some rest.
I wonder what kind of tea.
Ah. Mother, I'm ashamed. At the village, when we got there, the sergeant stopped me from... I couldn't. Not one. Not even one Ironhead for Lulu. Later, the sergeant was furious with me. I wanted to fight so badly. Hugo, I know how you feel. And it's not just us. All of the Grassland clans must fight if we're to survive. Harmonia from the north, Unicorn from the east, and Zexen. We fought for years to keep them all from taking this land. Nothing has changed yet, even though we fought with all our heart. In Grassland, we must fight to protect what is important. I shouldn't have listened to the sergeant. You must decide for yourself what's worth fighting for. Then you must fight for it with all your heart. But I will worry about you no matter what you choose to fight for. Consoling Luce, I tried not to show how happy I was you were alive. Any mother would feel that way. My love for you is strong, Hugo. I pray never to know that grief.
Well, lucky for you, your son's gonna be immortal.
I understand, Mother. I know you do. You're a fine man, like your father. And who is that again?
Hugo, how do you... Oh.
What is it?
Please don't stop on my account, Hugo. I know you've been away from home. I know it's hard.
Who asked you? Did you want to talk?
I hadn't seen those three from Tinto for a while, so I thought they might be with you.
No, we can't make them we can't let them make any trouble around here, especially that Lilly lady. Better go look for them.
They disappear, so will our other 2,000 potch.
Hugo's so immature, but it's kind of charming.
Sergeant, could you... Thank you.
I don't intend to make the same mistake twice.
It's actually sort of unusual to have characters who are, I think Hugo's 15 in Japanese media, actually sort of act like teenagers. Usually everybody acts 10 years older than they are. All right. The series is really, I mean, for all of its warts, it's really, okay, we can get up to level 9. Can we go up to level 10 at the castle? I can't remember. Well, yeah, so I'm pretty sure the writing in 2 is good. It's just got a bad translation. I don't know about the actual quality of the writing in 1 or 4. Oh, let's see what we have. Rarities. Yes, please. Oh god, he has garbage. I think we want to keep the counterattack +1 on Hugo. Okay, so we can get Sergeant Joe new chainmail. Boy, they have terrible equipment compared to everybody else. Well, hold on to that turtle tunic, I guess. Anything else? Gauntlets? Nope. Alright. We're gonna have to recruit, not recruit, we're gonna have to equip everybody else too when we get them back. Let's see. So what is there to do in here? Let's talk to people, because I haven't been too good about talking to everybody.
She isn't here today. That human girl, Alanis, is often seen at the waterfall. She seems to be looking for a friend.
Okay, so we know that's where Alanis is, but we haven't recruited the kids yet. Oh, and I was going to do that with Hugo if I can. Because he gets a special scene with them, I believe, if you recruit with Hugo, because he knows them. Oh, ho, 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 hello.
Oh, Hugo. Aren't you Hugo?
You say like you're not from a village of 30 people.
Oh, Anne. I'm glad you're safe and sound. After we got separated along the way, I finally managed to catch up. I could only bring what I could carry. Too bad. So you lost your business? It's okay, I'll make do. I thought maybe I could find some work here at the lodge. I see. There's no obligation just because we're friends, but if you could put in a good word for me, I'd be grateful. Alright.
Ah, so we can do our party here. Do we need to stay? I guess we don't. Because we already have, right? Yeah, we already did. Or did we? How are our spell slots? No, we didn't. But if we stay without the rest of the party, then they won't get the restore, I think is how this game works. So we'll hold off for now. And go to the item shop.
Here, kitty, kitty. Children and cats really soothe the soul.
Don't they, though? Well, cats, anyway. Garbage. Even more garbage. I guess I should buy some antitoxins since we're getting poisoned a lot lately. these. And we want to head back to Duck Clan soon-ish so we can do our lotto tickets. The only other thing left is the training hall, but we may as well wait until our party is full. Oh, we could do some trading. I don't think there's anything really good at Lizard Clan. Oh, they have crystal balls sometimes that we could sell at Duck Village. The Great Hollow's okay, I guess, but, you know, there's nowhere we can call home.
Are you from Karaya Village? I know it's tough, but don't give up, okay?
Yeah, we want to make some money. Can we sell anything? No. Let's see here. That's not enough of a profit. That's the wrong direction. Is that really worth it? Not really. Okay. Oh, we didn't talk to you.
I don't understand why humans make such a fuss over musk. I'd rather have the urns they sell around here. Fuss over musk. There's no point in keeping secrets from me.
Milady.
Your talk insults the new clan chief. Sheba, this story may be good. Let's hear this daughter of the Tinto chief. I'm not exactly a storyteller. I'm after the Firebringer. You must tell me whatever you know about them. Firebringer? That story is so very, very old. Firebringer? Perhaps you're unfamiliar with this because you're from the south. When I was young, I often asked my father to tell me about the great deeds of the hero Kaki and the Firebringer.
Oh no, I have to narrate in this voice? We'll just zoom in on this tree for a long time. Alright, here we go. The escort is small, only one squad. An easy haul. We'll attack on my signal. Ready. Same as always, right? Same as always. There they are, now!
Over 50 years ago, more than half of Grassland was invaded by the Holy Harmonian Kingdom. Most clans fell under their control, including ours. Even clans outside their grasp paid tribute. No one questioned this. Their army was unrivaled. Every clan combined was no match for just one Harmonian battalion. But the Flame Champion Kaki and the Firebringer were unafraid.
He looks familiar. There's even more here than we expected. If it were like this every time, we could retire. If only it were so. Leader, what should we do with all these riches? We'll buy back Grassland. Brilliant. But why stop at Grassland? How about all of Harmonia? Right. Grandest of schemes. I like they just expect us not to notice that that's obviously Jimba. I mean, obviously they want us to notice, but no one remarks on anything.
Their battles were small, but word sped quickly about the Firebringer bandits who raided Harmonian transports. Those rumors made the clans brave and hopeful. Soon, one man led them all.
At last, the showdown has come. So it has. This is it. The last battle. For good.
Victory will be ours.
Victory!
Harmonian forces clashed fiercely with the Grassland forces led by Kaki the Flame Champion. It was the worst battle in history. They say neither side was a clear victor.
What happened to the Flame Champion?
No one really knows. He was never seen again. Even so, Harmonia has never tried to conquer Grassland again. No one's sure what really happened to him. Some say he went to the far western continent, or died in valor. I've even heard he now lives a lavish life within Harmonia. That is why you must give up looking for the Flame Champion. So many tales have been told about the Firebringer returning, but they turn out to be fairy tales, nothing more. The events I speak of happened over 50 years ago. He'd be over 80 years old today, too old for most humans to live. If your quest is one of play, stop your folly and go home.
Well, they haven't rejoined the party. Hey, Dupa.
Children of Karaya, don't despair. Lizard fighters know the pain of losing a home. Let's help the chief and await our chance.
Wait, aren't you the chief now? Help the Karaya clan chief, I guess. Alright, let's find them. Yeah, I'm curious to see, Yeah, okay, it is making a difference. I was curious to see how bad the slowdown would be if I didn't go back.
Remember this. If you can beat the area boss and the dungeon boss in the depths of the dungeon, it will polish your skills.
Oh, that's helpful. Ba ba da ba ba. We love continuous attack. Although it doesn't actually work unless Hugo is not on Fubar, as far as I understand. So it gives them a penalty to their dodge in addition to the bonus to hit? That's weird. But I did not know that. Thanks, Wonderwell. Yeah, accuracy seems pretty good. It's always tough to make a choice among the skills, you know? Hey, Peachum. Hugo, don't slack off during practice.
Yes. A cold, hard, polished sword. It will make me practice even harder. All set for action again today. Have you talked with Sir Basba? You know he's the reason I became a fighter.
Yeah, sometimes it's even hard to decide, like, what skills you want to have on people. Because sometimes you have to give up good skills just because there's no room. Alright, let's find Let's find Lilly and company.
Recently, I've seen a girl in a red dress. It seems she's been taken prisoner.
And sometimes, you don't always know early on what kind of a build you're going to want on somebody, because you don't know what skills they're going to unlock later. Where the heck are they? In the inn? Or do we have to go outside? Can we put them in the party now? Yeah, that's true too. I haven't had much luck on the Gale Rune front so far. I guess this is the last chapter. No, I guess Thomas too, you can probably still get them. But this seems to be the one of my last opportunities.
There's no reason to die young. Stay in the hollow until the Ironheads fully retreat.
Well, then where are we supposed to go? Do we see them anywhere? Of course, they put a big pile of rocks right in the way. I guess let's try going over here. Ah, there we go.
Milady, please. You found important clues. There's no need for anger.
Who says I'm angry? And even if I was, there'd be no reason to treat me like a child.
So it's true you're angry.
I beg your pardon.
It's true, that... Now do you believe me? The Flame Champion's gone. Why do you insist on finding him?
What do you care? What I do is not your concern.
Like Dupa the clan chief and the sergeant both said, if you were alive, you'd be too old to be of any use to you.
Up until end of chapter 3. Okay, well that's not too bad.
Ha! You have no idea, do you? You don't know why he's called the Flame Champion, do you?
Actually, Hugo might bluff there, wouldn't he?
Why?
Have you ever heard of the 27 True Runes?
The most important thing in our world's, like, foundational myths and history?
Sure. My mother's talked about them many times.
Runes. Ah, the ones with all kinds of untold powers.
The Flame Champion possessed one, the True Fire Rune to be exact.
And that's where flame came from. Not too imaginative.
Each of the 27 True Runes has tremendous power. When I was young, I met someone gifted with such power. Shame I can't remember a thing about it. Anyway, all the True Runes have one power in common: immortality. One who uses a rune will never grow old.
Hi, Haseo.
You're saying that
The Flame Champion is young and alive and living somewhere in Grassland. He's using Firebringer
To attack Tinto traders. Highly unbelievable. Instead of that nonsense, let's talk about something real. For instance, the 2,000 pot you still owe us.
You're not much of a visionary, but that can't be helped. Shikata ga nai yo. Read, pay them.
Lady, there's a problem.
What are you talking about?
Our funds.
Why weren't you more careful?
At first you said we would travel for 1 week. That was over a month ago. Put yourself in our position.
It's always my fault. Lilly's always to blame. She's the bad one. So it goes. Look, I'm sorry. You'll have to wait a while longer.
Why?
Our funds have run out. I can't pay anything unless I find a Tinto trader.
I knew it.
Duck, are you saying I lied from the start?
Well, no, not exactly.
What choice do I have? I can't pay you money I don't have.
All that talk of you being a daughter of aristocracy, that's not easy to believe either. Now you stop right there. Explain what you mean by that.
If you have a problem with my credibility, speak up, or forever hold your peace.
Ugh.
Are they rejoining the party finally? I like Sergeant Joe a lot. He's one of my favorite characters. Alright, now we can get out of here. Oh, but we need to do some training.
He's a no-nonsense duck. And Hugo needs someone around who can tell him what to do.
Ah, Turtle's in time. That is quite a game. Oh, this is the trade shop. Why am I here? All things considered, I think it's pretty fun. I'm glad it got picked a couple times for the for Retro Fridays. Although, I would like it more if it were among the games that don't make you lose all your progress when you die. Alright, let's do some training. Samus probably should learn some wind magic, but... Alright. So, she is very good, if I remember, at parry and repel, and she was even dodging, No, I'm gonna need to put, I should put magic resistance on her, probably. With her free slot. I don't know. Should I? What else could we give her? Swing? Natural ability exists? Ah, what the hell. Let's try and keep these, I guess, relatively even. I don't recall using Lilly very much after her chapter is done, but you never know. I think I'm going to try and commit to using Thomas in the final party, so I want to make sure that I get him built up properly. Like, there's no good reason to do it except for just liking Thomas. Okay, we only get one more, so I'm going to put it on parry. Alright, what do we teach you? We'll teach you swing and damage. Well, maybe not Thomas's whole team, because I like to bring the true rune users. But we'll see. Alright, let's do this. That's true. You can always force me to put people in the party. Maybe not for the final battle, I don't know if... well, maybe for the final battle. depending on who it is. Like, I wouldn't have let somebody put Tuta in my party for the final battle in Suikoden 2. Even though Valencia probably would have if she'd been there. Alright, what do we teach Samus? He comes with armor protect. Okay. Swing or accuracy? I think accuracy. Like, realistically, I should probably improve his magic. But damage and accuracy are a good pairing. Oh, and now I can stay at the inn to restore everybody. And then we can leave, I think. And I think we can finally go to the castle. Yeah. But they're good enough for right now, anyway. Oh, I've been meaning to ask what people think, because some people will read the entirety of what people say in chat, but I normally forget to do that and just respond to people. But I know some people like that, because then you don't have to, like, keep an eye on chat. So I'm curious what people actually prefer. I'll inevitably forget anyway, but... Oh, we needed to go to the inn. Yeah, I can see chat while I'm doing stuff, generally, unless I'm really focused. But, let's stay. Okay, so now I think it's gonna let us go to the castle. Yeah, it's tricky because a lot of times I'm in the middle of doing dialogue, but it's less of a problem if I'm just wandering around or fighting battles and stuff like that. To me, the only advantage is it means you don't have to be watching. And I do sometimes only listen to streams. Alright, can we get out of here this time? Yes, because Sergeant Joe let us go. Welcome back from lunch.
Look, isn't that Jimba?
Looks like it.
Jimba, you made it!
Ah, Hugo. Good to see you. You're looking strong as always. I gather you've seen the ruins of our village.
I'm sorry to say I watched it burn.
So it goes. Lulu's usually right at your heels. Where'd he go?
Lulu, at the village,
Jimba, what happened is... That's quite a tale. You've been through a lot. I was gone from the village too. When I returned, it was already in ashes. We must have missed each other somehow. From Shisha, I went by Lake Castle, and then finally came here.
Lake Castle?
A tiny castle, if you can even call it that, which lies between Zexit and Grassland. Recently, a new lord took over the castle, and people from all over are coming to visit it.
I thought I'd see what all the fuss was about, but I ran into a Zexan patrol and had to flee. Too bad. I really wanted to explore that castle.
So it hasn't been an easy time for you either.
I should go and tell our clan chief I'm alive, and tell her what I found. You take me to her.
Okay, sure.
Can we leave with Jimba in the party? We can. Oh, no, we can't. Or, oh no, it's because we have to go through the place. Rice is always great and yummy. I agree. We had rice with our mapo tofu for dinner tonight. I just bought a big bin for, yeah. So I think that before we continue plot, you know what? It's probably not going to open up Lake Castle until after I talk to Lucia. Yeah, it was good. I hadn't made it in a while. Something very satisfying about it, especially on a cold day.
Jimba, you're here.
Yes, but it took some effort. I have much to tell you about Zexan, Harmonian Troop Movement, and the Flame Champion.
The Flame Champion? You mean the old hero, Kaki?
Believe it or not, yes. This conversation's not for every member of your clan to hear. Come, Hugo.
Huh?
Secrets are secrets. Not even official messengers should know.
That's not fair. I deserve to know. Sergeant?
What is it, boy?
Is the Flame Champion Jimba spoke of the same one that...
Probably. But why is someone like that girl interested in... Wait. But why is someone like that girl interested all of a sudden? That's a puzzle.
You're talking about me.
Yeah, don't scare me like that.
Is Jimba the man who just walked by here? I'll be sure to ask him what he knows.
Don't bother.
Huh? It's you!
Huh? Wait, does she know who he is? Hugo, I must know. Did you do what I asked you to do?
Of course.
Thank you, Hugo. What a relief. You've been a great help.
People, are you ignoring me? You! Have you found something out about the Flame Champion?
About this other matter, I believe the Zexan Knights have ulterior motives behind their attacks on the Great Hollow.
Listen to me when I'm speaking! Listen!
Jimba, did you hear something new about the Flame Champion in the past few days?
Not about Kaki, the Flame Champion, but about what's left of the Firebringer he once led. Meanwhile, it seems Zexan may not be the only one sending forces into Grassland. I want to enlist as many allies as possible, in case the time ever comes.
Finally, this is what I wanted to hear.
I talked with our clan chief, and we agreed it's best to have you go to Lake Castle, since I couldn't get in.
Lake Castle? What for?
To find the Flame Champion! Aren't you paying attention?
People are coming from near and far to gather at the castle. It used to serve as a meeting place between Zexan and Grassland. It's no longer prosperous, but the castle's new lord is like no other. He wants people from Grassland to come.
Alright, but how's that connected to the Flame Champion?
The castle might also be a cover for the Firebringer. Go there and make contact with the castle lord, or, if possible, the Firebringer themselves, okay?
If that's all there is to it, leave this mission to me.
So it's been decided that I can go?
Yes, unless you're not interested.
I didn't say that. I'm interested.
Good. Once you're inside, if it doesn't seem safe to continue, learn whatever you can, then get out.
Slip into the castle, watch the castle lord carefully, then make contact with any firebringer they may be sheltering.
Could it be any easier?
This is urgent, Hugo. Can you leave right away?
Yes.
Lake Castle, here we come. What?
Are you coming too?
Well, since you're inviting me, let's go.
Oh, Lilly, indeed. Okay, so now this should open up some world map to us. But what we want to do first is go back to Duck Village and check our lotto tickets. We should be able to do Mount Hato also. And we can also do the North Cavern. Although... well, let's see here. This is Chapter 2 North Cavern. I wonder if that counts...
Hugo, Sergeant. Good luck.
We won't need it this time.
You be careful too, Jimba. Sure.
Why? What's he doing?
Who can say?
Don't give it another thought.
My work here will be boring compared to yours.
Milady, must we go to this castle straight away?
Yes, members of the Firebringer are there.
But if we go, we won't find a single Tinto trader to replenish our funds. What will we do at the castle?
Don't question your duty. Now follow me.
But across the center of grassland, we may be thrown into combat at any moment.
Those are the risks. Let's move it, people.
Milady, wait!
Doesn't she ever get tired?
She did, in fact, get tired earlier. Oh, that was the end of the chapter. Holy crap. Well. I guess those lotto tickets will, God, that was a really short chapter. Those lotto tickets will be gone forever. Alright. So. Let's consult our play order. And it looks like next up we have Geddoe Chapter 2. And that will finish the Chapter 2s. Any 5? Geddoe 2 and 3. Yeah, there's a reason we need to do Geddoe 3 before Thomas 2. I will think of the 5 RPGs, but I'm going to go take a short break before we get started on Geddoe's chapter. So be back shortly. All right, let's see. Let's see what people have been saying. Radio Stories I've never played. Yeah, Wonderwell, I agree with you. I'd like to see some remasters of the Suikodens. Something like, especially for the first two, something like what they've been doing with the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters. Just very close to the original, but fix the script problems in those games, and the bugs, and all of that other stuff. Maybe, do the soundtrack with live instruments, that kind of thing. This game I don't think needs very much, but I wouldn't mind a slightly prettier version of it. And I don't know. 4 and 5 could be remade with some quality of life improvements, but yeah, I don't know that they necessarily need to be messed with too much. Definitely Chrono Cross, I'd like to see a remaster or remake, which apparently is happening, so we'll get that. And what else? They've already redone the first Star Ocean. What other games? I don't know, I'll have to think about that a little bit. Alright, let's read Geddoe's bio here. Captain Geddoe of the 12th Unit of the Holy Harmonia Kingdom's Southern Frontier Defense Force leaves for Grassland to seek information about the Firebringer, who's said to have surfaced recently. In the Great Hollow of the Lizard Clan, he witnesses the assassination of the clan chief Zeppon by Chris. Next, he visits Karaya Village, set ablaze by the Zexan Knights. No clues are found in either village to aid him in his search for the Firebringer. Geddoe and his party return to Caleria, but soon they hear a rumor about Harmonian forces preparing to advance into Grassland in a hunt for the true runes. Updated Legend of Dragoon, yeah. That's not what I want. Let's start Chapter 2. Yeah, I haven't played Arc the Lad, which is another thing that I need to put on the list. Yeah, a lot of them are slow at the beginning. What the heck? Alright, here we go. Franz can be such a fool. Oh, what was I doing for the book, people? I was doing, Québécois. Québécois English. Franz can be such a fool. Oh, you missed all of Hugo's Chapter 2? Oh, sorry about that, Joe. But now you get to see Geddoe Chapter 2. And so, because Iku won't talk to him, Franz gets on a mantar and flies around her house. Oh, Captain, are you leaving? Oh, right, we have to pick up our allies.
Are you leaving?
The trouble with remasters is sometimes they're so minimal that they don't even feel like an improvement. Like the Grandia HD remasters are technically worse than just upscaling it in the emulator, except for the fact that they include the voice acting in Japanese without a hack. Kitty cats! So many cats!
Oh, great. Why do soldiers always leave their rooms in such a mess? Captain Geddoe, can't you teach them some manners?
Alright, we can't do Nadir until probably Chapter 4. Alright, we gotta find the rest of the crew.
I saw lots of soldiers getting geared up for a long trip. Are you planning a big campaign?
Let's see. Oh, there's storage. Where is everybody? This is a dumb thing to have to do, to be quite honest. Where are our friends? Yeah, you can keep something for me. I might want to keep that. We'll hold on to those. I probably don't need that. I definitely don't need that. Yeah, I forgot that Hugo doesn't actually get to go to the castle until Chapter 3. That's crazy. Whoops, I thought we would go to the castle and then we would do whatever it is that has them end up with Mua and Halleck. Okay, oh, Ace can learn some stuff. Do we want to bother with this? Let's give him some accuracy. I guess we may as well, because there's nothing else to level up. Except for his magic resistance, which I probably should. Because he's going to get clonked by fire magic from Joker all the time. Trading post. Where's the rest of our party? Gold bar. So if we can go to Vine del Zexai, we can make some... Oh, we don't have any money. Boo! Alright, well, let's buy some salt. There's no lotto here, is there? Well, that's why this chapter is what our mountain pass counter is for. I wonder how long this chapter is. We might be able to finish it tonight. Kit and Geddoe, thank you for your help the other day. I don't have the funds. Alright, so let's get out of here. Where's the rest of our party? I have some messy business to take care of. Wait here. Huh? What do you mean? Where are you going?
Yeah, we'll be waiting.
It won't take long. I don't think we could actually go into the HQ building. Hello? Need help finding something? What do you have that's in season? We have this blue fruit from the north. Would you like a taste? How much is it? Highway bandits have driven up the price. How about 4? The stuff you sold me last time was crap. How about 2? It was just bad luck. It was already over by the time you got it. It had already expired. 3.5. It was over. There's no trace of anything. You think it vanished into thin air? How about 3? You drive a hard bargain. You've always been good to me. I'll do it for 3. Glad to see you still have a good memory. It's part of being good in business. Here you go. This always felt to me like Geddoe was buying drugs. Thanks. There's more. There's a letter for you from that man. I put it in there. Good. He's always dependable.
Bothersome is more like it, sir. Like a rash that won't go away.
Maybe so. Did you go buy fruit again?
Fruit? You like fruit?
Yeah, you could say that.
You don't seem the type.
You think?
Huh?
It's definitely a strange fruit. Not that kind of strange fruit. Oh, here we go. What's the matter? They'd be drunk and passed out by now. That was my intention, but there were other things going on.
Harmonia's frontier forces are on the move. This is highly unusual.
Harmonia's frontier forces. There's also a bishop with them. That's not so strange. I see. Do we have a full party now, except for Jacques? Aha! Ho-ho! Second best boy. I love Sasarai.
After several decades of peace and quiet in Grassland, seeds of rebellion have been sown.
I'm sure you've all heard of the bandits known as the Firebringer. I'm sure you've also heard of the disaster brought to that land. We cannot allow the one who claims the title of Flame Champion to disgrace the honor of the one true hero, Hikusak. Yeah, they're so strong. You will travel with the Bishop Sasarai, who hails from Crystal Valley. We shall head to the village of the Saphir clan, one of the 6 clans. It's there that those despicable Firebringer and Kaki, the fake Flame Champion, are reportedly hiding.
I'm Bishop Sasarai. My desire is to stop those seeds of violence before a war breaks out. I strive to ensure continued peace between Harmonia and Grassland.
Did we decide to give the Harmonians an accent? No, I guess not. They're really adamant about this.
They must be to come all the way out here. But as for this Flame Champion, they should stop spreading old wives' tales.
For sure. I think we've seen everything we can here. Let's go.
So, how was it? Did you see anything interesting?
Well, Captain, what's the plan? The other teams are already heading for Grassland. Duke and his group have left too. Maybe we should...
Let him answer my question first.
Well, we could simply follow the frontier force. But why would they send in the regular army for this? In all my years, I've never seen this go on before. Hi there, HO. Welcome. How did your stream go?
Hey, I'm asking you a question. You're the one who told me to stay behind.
Hey, relax and finish your soda. You look too much like a Karaya girl. If we'd taken you with us, who knows what kind of trouble you'd gotten us into. Who? Isla? She's a very good healer, yeah. She's, one of the very few characters in this game who has, shield rune, affinity. She comes with a shield rune. I say we move out. We need to do something besides sleep here.
We should figure out something. Should we go back to Grassland, even if we're lagging behind everyone else?
89 cents is pretty good for a game, I gotta say. No, we'll head off to Labuk now. Labuk? I heard that's the village of the Mantor trainers. That's right. I get it. I see you got some very nice fruit. Yeah. It's settled then. Why not head out soon? Good idea. Time is scarce. This could turn into a fire like no one's seen since the City Alliance Wars 15 years ago.
Don't say that.
Alright, time to wake up Jacques. Let's move. We've got work to do. Oh, that's right, the Lunar New Year sale is going on still. I think until the 5th of February. I gotta find some stuff.
Huh? Are we leaving?
Weren't you sleeping upstairs?
I couldn't fall asleep there, so I went up in a tree outside. What a weirdo.
I like Jacques a lot, yeah. Cloud Cuckoo Lander. It'll take a few days to get to Labuk if we go north along the mountain road.
Don't go getting us lost now.
I do that. Now, let's go, you slackers. To have him in what party? He's always in this party. Or do you mean in future chapters?
Slackers, huh?
The one thing I do like about Geddoe's troop is they get a lot of characterization because you're stuck with them for so much of the game. This is not what I want. Maybe this is not what I want either. Let's do this. Because I never use Mercenary A. Alright, so I'll tell you where we're not going right now, and it's Labuk. Yeah, their chapters are pretty long. Oops, wrong way. Yeah, we're gonna go over this thing a lot right now. And this and the next chapter. Yeah, we've got to fight this boss. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the world map. But we should be able to do a couple of other bosses. We can do the Mount Hato boss. Which we didn't do with Chris. And we didn't do with Hugo because we couldn't, so we're gonna have to do them with. We're gonna have to do it with this party, or we'll miss out on what it has this chapter. It's really unfortunate that we couldn't afford the gold. That would have made our lives a lot easier. Even so, it's not that big a... It's like 15,000 gil profit every time you sell gold from here to Vine del Zexe. Alright, time for... Whoops. I was gonna say, time for the area boss, but clearly not. So I think technically we don't have to fight it to go to Lubuk, but we're not going to Lubuk now. Here we go. Stonks! Have we ever trained up his lightning magic? I think maybe we haven't. Whoa, you can do it. You can do it, game. Alright, are we ready for Ace to get smacked? Not just by the monster, but let's see, let's see if we take friendly fire from the fire rune. Pretty good. Alright. Will we kill our friends? Oh, poor Isla. Oh, that's not good. She's our best healer. Well, that's something. Well, eat a rotten pork bun. I'm sure it's rotten by now. Good old Wang, he don't care. He doesn't care who's in the way. Uh-oh, it's chanting. Can we stop it chanting, please? Oh, no! Alright, so this is going to be a race to killing it, because we really don't have much restorative capability now. Okay, does either of you have the ability to... No. Okay. How about you guys? Alright, time to... Ugh. That's not good. Alright. Let's just do it. What can you do, Ace? Eat another pork bun. Oof. Bye, Queen. I just realized that I don't think I saved. Since the beginning of the chapter. So... that might be a problem. Oh. You really can't do anything, can you? Nah, at this point, I don't think it will. Oh, boo. Can Geddoe heal himself? I don't know. Alright, crap. Alright, let's go. This is gonna be scary. Woof, woof, woof. Please die. No. Bye, Joker. Oh, no. I think that's probably it. Oh, that's crazy. How did we survive that? Do it, Geddoe. Do it. Yes. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. And Ace lived too. Well done, guys. Well done. Alright, oh, I can't believe Isla got killed right off the bat. That sucked. Alright, we got some money now. How much did we get? 74,000 potch. Alright. Stone of Magic looks good. This is kind of shit. These are good. Ooh, the blood armor. Excellent for Geddoe. Let's see. What else can we trash here? Goodbye, Antitoxin. Mega Medicine B. Goodbye, Medicine C. Statue. Goodbye, Antitoxin. Alright, time to go back to Caleria. Let's get ourselves equipped. Let's see here. It's faster to do this from the item menu. Okay, Stone of Magic, obviously use on Geddoe. Okay, Blessed Cask. I think that, I think it's not worth having his defense so low. Well, let's see if we can just give him better armor, maybe. Fine Cask, Fine Cask, Fine Cask. Ugh, you know what? I'm just gonna put it on Joker. That feather band is just not good enough. Alright, so, Blessed Helm. I don't think anybody can wear that. Okay. Blood Armor. On Geddoe, for sure. And Fine Chainmail goes on you. Blessed Chainmail. Is that better? Yes, it is. Premier Leather can go on Queen. That Blessed Chainmail can now go on Ace. Oh, wow, this is making a huge difference. How about you, Isla? No, no silver robe. 10 HP per turn. No, that's not worth it. Let's see here. Anybody else need anything? Seemingly not. Okay, cool. Time to head back to Caleria. So we can dump some stuff in the storage. And, doesn't it always spawn? I thought it did, but maybe there's some level of chance involved. But yeah, I love blood armor on Geddoe. It just seems appropriate to his character. It doesn't do that much damage. Wahaha. Oh, does he have something on that restores 15 at the same time? Or was that on Queen? I don't know. He has 230 HP, so let's see. Let's see what happens in the next battle. Yeah, we're gonna buy some gold. Actually, we're probably not going to buy some gold. We're going to sharpen. Hey, our swing's starting to work. Always like to see that. I'm just happy we got some better equipment, because this party is hard and expensive to keep equipped. And it doesn't help that they don't have very many sources of income. But we should be able to do the Mount Hato treasure monster and the, right? Mount Hato and the North Cavern. So that'll get us some money. And then we can go to Labuk. So I think maybe we're not going to finish Geddoe's chapter tonight, because there's a bunch of side stuff that we're going to do. Okay, so we can get a new rune for Joker. Oh yeah, I do need to save at the end, thank you. Nope. Nope. Magic plus resistance minus 20? Why the fuck would I want to use that? Actually, what do I have on me? Oh, I have the counter rune. Oh, right. He doesn't have a free slot. I thought he did. Ace has a free slot. Okay. Should we put it on Ace for now? Or should we put a wind rune on him? I think he actually is not bad at wind magic. But it doesn't tell you, eh? Well, let's just put it on him for now. Alright, so let's save right now. Before I forget.
Right meow.
I do indeed want a room. Thank you. Alright, we'll see what there is to buy. Weird. Armorer is over here. Oh yeah, we didn't come in here before. Oh, we didn't have any money, so it didn't matter. Premier Helm. Nobody can use this, so I'm not going to bother with it. None of this is worth it. Okay. I think we should sharpen our weapons. He can go up to level 10. Okay. Yeah, wizard hats are good. Alright, so maybe we won't be able to afford gold. Too bad. I guess we could sell some stuff. We don't need any of the armor, basically, that we're not wearing. Except for... I'll hold on to this and keep it in storage. Do I need to hold on to the silver robe? Nah. I'm never gonna use this. Oh, we can sell our salt. No, salt we buy here. Soy sauce we sell here. Oh, that's right. Is there an appraiser here? I don't remember. I don't think there is. Oh, maybe there is. He's in a stall, I think. Back here, maybe? I feel like Caleria has almost everything except for magic training. No, seemingly not. Okay, goodbye Blessed Helm. Goodbye Kennel. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, time to get out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna head to Duck Clan right now, because I think I have crystal balls, don't I? I do, I have 3. And an ancient text. We're gonna make some money. I already trained everybody, didn't I? Is it worth it now? Not really. Alright, to Duck Clan. Ah, come on, camera. Woof. And then we can do the treasure monster at Mount Hato. And then we can drop by the castle. Oh no! That's the worst. At least you have an editor, I guess, but seemingly not a very good one. It is indeed. They're supposed to make things better. Oh, your text editor. Well, that's no good. But a different kind of problem. Okay, so we're going to Duck Clan right now. Assuming... Oh! Gotta remember to actually use our Mountain Pass counter. So it counts if we come here, even if we leave in the same direction we came in, like we did the last time. Not just full crossings. Da 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 da. It's really annoying to come this way because the camera doesn't really cooperate very well. Oh, another figurine. Good. That's true. Yeah, this game with a movable camera would be nice. I imagine you could probably hack it to make it a movable camera. 4 has a movable camera and then 5 doesn't. But it seems like it probably was meant to, and they took it out. Let's go, Geddoe. Wear some holes in the bottom of those boots. Yeah, and you can never use it, because you can't see anything if you're zoomed in all the way, but then if you're zoomed out like you need to be, you can't see the models. It's terrible. Like, I think that even though the design of the characters and such in 5 is really good, I feel like it's, compared to this game with these nice big models that you see all the time doing their reactions and emoting and all of that, it's not nearly as successful. Yes, Suikoden 5 has nice art. And really good writing. Like, really good writing that made it into English. Which is important. Like, of all the games, it has the best English script, by far. I think so. There's too many, like... So 1 and 2 are just not good English, and they miss stuff and leave stuff out. This game is pretty good, but it still occasionally has stuff that's just, like, wrong. Or doesn't make sense. Even though it's generally pretty good, but 5 is very polished. Oh, yeah. Even the Luce and Lulu scene here earlier, like, feels a little different to me now. to Duck Clan. Aging does happen as much as we would like to ignore it. I mean, it's a good thing as long as you continue to become, like, better as you get older. Some people don't, but, like, that's the goal. We don't have any lotto tickets, but we could buy some at Duck Clan. Oh man, so many things to get appraised. It's going to be very disappointing when they're all trash. But if they're not, we can start decorating the castle, or continue decorating the castle. Failure. Yeah, I want to make I want to make Lake Castle look nice. Suikoden does have all of those in spades. Like, generally I certainly wouldn't say that the writing is bad in any of the games, but just 5 really stands out to me at the quality of the prose. But yeah, and like they're unusual for RPGs and really, you know, making you feel the world's politics and the horror of war and all of those other things. Wait, we can't go to Duck Clan? We can't go to Duck Clan. Well, what do you know? We can't go to Duck Clan. Yeah, they are. It's interesting, because 5 borrows so much from 2. Yeah, I think it's mostly a translation problem. In any of the games that don't have really good writing. So, yeah, that's like... If we're talking remakes, the script improvements in the first 2 games would be big. I say this all the time, but like, if I were the kind of person who did ROM hacks, I would release versions of those games just with script improvements. Yeah, that would be kind of nice. Like, 5 could definitely support a prequel. Where am I going? What am I doing here? Is there any reason for me to be here? I don't need to trade anything here. Selling stuff, that's what I'm doing, yeah. We can do some training too. Da, 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 da. Whoa, that's many dancing jacks. Yes, please. Wow, they're already almost fully tanked up. Because we spent so much time wandering around in Geddoe's first chapter, I guess. It would be nice if this game had the party points. We're in Geddoe Chapter 2. Yeah. Those Chan-Chans didn't stand a chance. Well... Alright, let's do this. Yeah, there seems to be nowhere we can train up our magic right now, unless we get all the way back to Vine del Zexe. Unless there's one in Labook, maybe? I think there is one in Labook, actually. My neighbor's cat is named Chan Chan, which is what the Chon Chon makes me think of. Item shop. I guess we already sold... No, we need to appraise things, which we can't do here. Because we already sold all of our stuff. So the question is, do we do the Mount Hato monster now? Or do we go get our stuff appraised? We have to go all the way to Vine del Zexe for that. But that's actually not too terrible. Alright, new plan. Would have been so convenient if we could have gone to Duck Clan. Oh well. Alright, new plan. We go to... Oh, the castle doesn't have an appraiser yet, because we haven't recruited Guillaume. Partially because I forget where you recruit Guillaume. New plan, Vine del Zexe first, then North Cavern, then Mount Hato, then Labook. Do we want to buy lotto tickets from the castle while we're on our way? I think we might. Because we're not going to go back to Vine del Zexe, so we won't buy lotto tickets there, but we will buy lotto tickets at the castle. Oh no, we're starting to fall into this pattern. Franz and Iku will just have to wait. Of me just wandering around and continually adding more places for us to go and buying lottery tickets, and then we just never make any progress in the story. But that's also the good thing about this game, so we won't complain too much. Yeah, I gotta play FF9. I don't remember anything about it except for what I've seen on your stream. So I'm trying not to watch too much lest I get slightly spoiled. Yeah, it is long. I do remember that. Is it 3 or 4 discs? I feel like it might be 4. Oh, really? 12 hours! That's crazy. So it is 4 discs, huh? Oh, you can have a second player? 4 is 2-player too, technically. Oh, there's no appraiser here, right. Alright, let's buy lotto tickets. Players win, losers watch. Yeah, that's a long time to stream. I think the longest I've ever gone is like 13-ish hours. It was pretty close. I actually don't know which was longer, whether it was when I did Final Fantasy Mystic Quest or Night in the Woods. But yeah, it just wrecks your brain. Okay, here we go. To Vine del Zexe. So we've got another hour left in the stream. I don't know that we'll be able to finish Geddoe's chapter. But we'll see how far we get. If we're close to the end, then we'll keep going. But I fully intend to waste an enormous amount of time doing this stuff. We need someone with the appraisal skill to recruit Goro, so we can't do that now. Sure. Ugh. Alright, goodbye, Medicine D. Did you remember to take your Medicine D?
Senpai.
I watched a really cute BL drama yesterday, which is called, for short, Cherry Magic, Cherry Maho. And the long version of the title in Japanese is like, so apparently if you're a virgin at 30, you become a magic user? And the premise is that if you're a virgin when you turn 30, you gain the ability to read other people's minds. And this office worker finds out that his coworker has a crush on him when they accidentally touch. And it goes on from there. But it's pretty cute. It's a fun and ridiculous premise, and it's a very fluffy show. So I enjoyed that. And I tell myself that it's kind of like language practice, right? Watching shows is language practice. Okay, so what are we doing now? Oh, this means we couldn't recruit the kids with Hugo because we couldn't get back here. So I guess we'll have to get them in Hugo Chapter 3. Where do you get Guillaume? I cannot remember for the life of me. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Because obviously recruiting a shopkeeper, it doesn't matter. Is that what he does? In Duck Village? I don't think so. Or maybe. I don't know. He is somewhere weird, I think. I guess I could look it up. Hexdoll S. We don't actually need it. We already have one. Oh my god. I think those sell for a fair amount of money, though. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I remember him not being difficult to recruit. It's just I think that he might be unavailable to us. I don't remember ever recruiting him with this party. So now the question is... Hi, Skittlebrow. How you doing? You came just in time to watch us do a lot of wandering. Okay, lots of salt. Oh, not buy, sell. No crystal balls. We can sell our ancient text. Excellent. We can buy some more crystal balls. Eventually they will be useful to us. Oh, but he doesn't have any. Okay. Cool. Then we're done here. No, that's... Was it? I thought they were 60-something. No, this is expensive. Oh, a bargain on gold bars would be something, wouldn't it? Alright, so we're not going to buy lotto tickets here. So there's nothing else for us to do. We'll sell our garbage. There's not a lot of inventory space is the problem. So that's going to make for a bit of a problem. Ooh, Master Garb. Can we buy another one? Excellent. Yeah, let's just sell the new leather. Cool. Those Master Garbs will come in handy later. Oh, no, I was selling stuff. Really? Only 2,500? That's the worst. Okay, I want to keep those. Alright, do we think this is enough space for doing the North Cavern? We've got so much medicine. We'll just have to deal. Alright, let's see if Guillaume is up there. I really definitely don't have any memories of recruiting him with this party, but you never know. Doesn't look like it. Maybe he's only available in Chapter 4. That seems likely. I can look it up very easily. Guillaume. Available in Hugo Chapter 3. Wait, didn't we already do that? Didn't we already catch him chasing Chabon around? With Thomas. And we dueled him, didn't we? I'm not hallucinating that. But then you need to find him again. Maybe he is in the long underground path. But I don't recall him... He didn't join us when that happened. You have to run into him again, but I don't know where. So this guide seems to be wrong. He does hang out at the North Cavern. You know what? Let's save. So maybe we'll run into him there. Oh, beat him in front of a duel in front of the Sindar Gate and the Ancient Highway. Yes. Okay, so we can only get him in Hugo Chapter 3. That makes sense. So maybe I should have allowed, well, no, because I would have had to wait till Hugo Chapter 3 to get the musicians, too. Oh, these guys are pretty tough. I remember we started getting pretty good at fighting these with Thomas's crew. Or am I just imagining things? Maybe it was difficult the whole time. I remember early on getting our asses kicked by them with Thomas's crew. Eesh. Give us a break, guys. Alright. Up the Uzumaki. I like that they can make this dungeon a lot of walking despite it only being like 3 rooms. That's very economical use of space. So we did ×2 damage and it guarded. That's unfortunate. Oh good, trash. We love it. Hopefully there won't be too much for us to take in the chest. Oof. I think this is worth using magic. Heal before the fight. Yeah, I guess we need a heal. Oops, did I do some friendly fire there? Oh, goodbye, Ace. Sorry. I didn't want to waste Geddoe's magic, but... Oh, these things didn't get hit by the fire, did they? Bleh. Nice. Way to protect Queen. When it works is the key. I believe Joker's got his fire magic trained all the way up, too. So it just is what it is. Oh good, more trash. Well, here's a good opportunity to use some of our medicines, right? Let's throw away those patched leathers. Where are they? Yeah, he's not great. I mean, he is one of the better fire magic users in the game, but his accuracy does not seem to be ideal. He's definitely not as good as Estelle. In huge trouble for what? Oh, at least it's just these things. Refusing to allow gamers to self-promote. You mean like other streamers to promote in their channel? Oh, that's right, she does. Oops. I like Rhodey a lot, but just because I like his character. He is a good magic user, though. Well, I'll say I don't believe in zero self-promo, because it's nice to know if people do stuff. But, limited self-promo is the way to go. Yeah, I think I and most people, I think, have the reaction that the more people self-promo, the less I want to look at their stuff. That seems like a weird... I can't imagine that would be part of a Twitch partner deal. Because he's wearing the blood armor, Joe. Alright, shall we immediately kill our allies again? Why not? That's bizarre. That's a very strange story. I think the weirdest part of it was that apparently Twitch was forcing him to... Yeah. Was forcing him to allow other people to advertise in his channel? That's bizarre. Well, that sucked. Why do they... Alright. Yeah, it really does take a lot, usually. I mean, not for the... He does. Well, like, Ace didn't have to cause them to walk over there. Like, Isla could have just happily stood back and cast her spell. Yeah, that seems like a big copyright problem. Yeah, big streamers seem to get away with a lot. I know nothing about big streamer drama because I don't watch anybody who has more than like 30 regular viewers. Yeah, I think maybe I should do that. Well, it'll cause the same problem. I think I need to pair Isla with Jacques, because then they won't end up in the fray. I'm sorry, Haseo, what's the reason you only have one mod on your channel? Lots of money. Well, you don't have any agreement with anybody that could get you in trouble, right? This is all trash. This probably isn't. Okay, so what can we ditch? We can get... Nope. Old Helm. Buy Old Helm. New robe, and we can ditch this worn out chainmail. Perfect. There's that too. Sometimes if people have a following, they can bring them to another platform. But it turns out that a lot of people aren't willing to follow someone else to a new platform. But yeah, sometimes the attention you get for getting in trouble is actually a big help. Do you mean when they sued Apple? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna do Mount Hato after we get out of here. We're gonna take a trip back to the castle first. Yeah, when I started out, I was dual streaming to Twitch and YouTube, and I gotta say, at least for starting out, Twitch is much better, because there's zero discoverability on YouTube. I think maybe one person came into my stream ever in like 3 months. A lot of people seem to take up streaming. I agree. People, like, there's no reason to go to YouTube looking for live content. YouTube might do better competing with TikTok, because YouTube Shorts seem to work okay, but their algorithm isn't as good. Weirdo's voice acting does seem to be a Twitch thing. Yeah, I have to say, YouTube, like, I don't know why anybody watches VODs of streams anyway, but, like, if I go to YouTube, I kind of want to see something more polished than a stream. Even though my archive's on YouTube. Or even, I probably don't want to watch a 4-hour stream video on YouTube anyway. Maybe I want to watch highlights or something. But if you can archive things, why not? For the historical record. Yeah, me too, I think, Wanderwell. Editing is hard, it's annoying, it takes a long time. It requires learning skills. Though I have to say, I don't know who, Hi, Mr. Fuddy Duddy. I'm not sure who watches Let's Plays either. I may just be too old. Too old to get it. But if I want to watch somebody play a game, I kind of want to be there with them. Otherwise, I can just play the game. That's true, but do you watch Let's Plays? I think there's a difference. Because I actually didn't watch really anybody. I had barely ever been to Twitch before I started streaming. And then I started watching other people that I met. And now I spend like hours a day watching people. But that's my problem. Do we want this? Yeah. Maybe we don't. Oh, we can get rid of this dancing flames. I enjoy parasocial relationships too. But it's not parasocial if we're actually interacting. Yeah, I guess it's a spectrum. There's a parasocial spectrum that goes from like lopsided engagement to like pure viewership. That's true. Well, this is why I don't like watching people with more than like 30 people in chat. Because the chat moves fast and I don't know. It gets weird. People get streamery. I don't know how to describe that. It's just like they have a particular like high energy way of engaging with people. But we like things small and cozy. Haseo, I thought you said you could easily engage with chat without losing your focus. Alright, here we go. Peckles! I see. You don't really have a pet boar named Peckles, but that would be funny for a pet pig. If I had a pet pig, it would be called Peckles. I would never have a pet pig. Geddoe's team did indeed wreck him, as they often do. Oh, Geddoe got a new rune slot. That's nice. What was I doing? Let's do a little healy heal. And where are we? Which direction am I going? Is this right? No, this can't be right. I want to go to castle. So that means I have to be going to the west on this map. Doesn't it? I don't know, we were just in the battle for so long that I got confused. Watch, we're gonna find out that I did go the wrong way. But this has to be the right way. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, so it's actually reversed compared to the real map. So we're going the wrong direction. So north on the mini-map is actually on the bottom. That's so dumb. That's why I got confused. Why would they do that? Yeah. The one improvement to the re-release of this game would have to be the camera and, well, I guess the mini-maps. Like, I don't mind a fixed camera, honestly. But if you're gonna have a fixed camera, don't have it do dumb shit. Alright, let's see how we did with the lotto. Oops, we need to go to the board. What the fuck? It hasn't come up yet? How could that even be? We were gone a long time. Alright, in that case, let's do some decorating. We must have gotten here right at the very beginning of the lotto period. Okay, so do we have any paintings? I don't think so. We just have... We just have a couple of... Can we put something here? How about a plant vase? Yeah, that looks good there. Nice and big. Can we put anything in this one? No. I don't know why. We don't have any paintings, so we gotta stick that Calarian urn somewhere. That is indeed what she said. Well, we've got a failure urn already over here. But let's put a nice urn. That's nice. Oh, we have an old book that we can give to Aki.
Reading is the best thing on lonely nights.
Trader's Handbook. Okay, Unicorn, we already did that. Win the lottery! This just tells you how to win the lottery. Okay. The Book of Beasts. Well, one of these days we'll go through here. Did we not give him our book? I thought we had an old book. Oh, did I put it in storage? I think I might have. I think I put it in storage when we were in Caleria. Street Fighter V. Is there a space for this failure urn somewhere? Maybe not. Maybe I'll have to get rid of it. We're collecting so much nice stuff. There actually aren't a lot of places for... Oh, I guess there's... No, it's statues, figurines in the other room. Yeah, I think upstairs is full right now. Alright, let's get rid of some of this medicine. Because we definitely don't need that much medicine. And Premier Cask, Featherband, New Robe. Ah, shit. Alright. Let's get these tickets back. And let's see here. Old book. Oh, these kennels we can give to Doggo. Do we need anything else? I don't think so. So we can leave all this stuff here. We don't need a blinking rune. The tricky one on the steps. Unless you mean the one on the landing, I don't think so. Oh, speaking of which, we should talk to Doggo. Is it this one? The only thing I can't figure out is why this doesn't seem to have one. Okay, take my book. Yes. Oh, the suggestion box, of course. Gourmet Adventurer. Every village and city has at least one specialty, and it'd be foolish not to try them all. Here for the first time in one book. Oh, so this tells you where to get your recipes. That's cool. All right, let's get out of here. Hey, Ernie. Yes, actually, let's work on some lightning magic. Ooh, freeze! Freeze became available. Oh, I love that. Let's do some magic resistance. Because you're gonna need it for sure. Ugh, 139. Alright, let's move up your magic resistance. Everybody gets magic resistance in this party. with Joker's friendly fire. Okay, he can have one more level of fire magic. Cool. You need magic resistance. Your mother would be proud. Ace needs magic resistance. You'd think. He was at B+ before. I think this magic resistance is going to be a big help, but I'm also going to move Isla. I think it is better if Isla and Jacques are together, because then they don't get close to the enemies. They don't drag each other around, you know? Okay. In fact, let's do that now while I'm thinking about it. True food rune. True soda rune, yeah, that's what she wants. I kind of want that soda too. It looks like it's melon flavored. Ah, yes, save. I'll save at the inn. And at this point, hopefully, the lotto will have turned over.
Welcome. Going to spend the night?
I love this castle and Thomas's party. Sometimes I think that I should just have Suikoden III every Sunday forever. I love this game so much. Oh, that's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think I've recruited anyone who can go in my support slot with Geddoe. Oh, Mike. He has Rune Sage and Trait. Oh, Rune Sage isn't bad. Let's take him. One of these days we'll get Goro. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Lotto, lotto, lotto. Lotto, lotto. Yeah, that's right. 100,000 potch. 130,000 potch. I love gambling in video games. $22.57. 133,000 potch. Yeah, that's exactly it. You want not real money. But still something you kind of care about, otherwise it's not exciting. Alright, Martha, we're here to continue bankrupting you. Okay, honestly, we have so much money that I don't think we need to play any more Lotto. At least right now. And we need the space in our inventory anyway. So, onward to Mount Hato. And then, we can do whatever the plot is. Oh yeah, going to Le Book. Maybe we'll start the next stream with that. Oh, that's a good point, eh? I should probably buy gold over in Galeria when we head back over. I'm pretty sure I got rid of him. I'll double check, though. Oh, we forgot to give the kennel to the dog. And we gotta run around with the dog so we can light his little thing on the, what do you call it? The Trinity site. Doggo needs to be Flame Champion. You can vote for him. Okay, where is he? So I think that... Isn't he normally here? Oh, I guess he's up in front over here. I'll remind everybody that you can vote multiple times. You can vote once per week. It resets at the beginning of the stream. I think it's time for the beautiful. That's a little much, don't you think? Huh. Can you only do this later in the game? Or can you only do it with Thomas when you recruit him? Anyway, that's good enough. Let's get rid of this other kennel then. Oh, and we could send Kid on a mission too. I think we've been having him investigate Lewis. He's the son of an aristocrat and the youngest of 7 brothers. He can't take over his parents' house, so he studies chivalry and manners as an attendant. Hard work, isn't it? Oh, you can only investigate your own people, that's right. Let's investigate Joker. Because we know he has some kind of a history. Alas, we'll have to come back to Doggo later, I guess. I could have sworn that it didn't matter who you talked to with him to. There are dog people and normal dogs. I think we prefer to leave that unanswered, but I guess we could ask Murayama. If anybody knows, it's him. Yeah, Lane Village is, that is a weird situation. With the men who become those giant bulls. When they reach whatever age, like the age of maturity. It's like that genetic condition, that's prevalent in like a certain part of the Dominican Republic where like genetic boys with XY chromosomes are slightly have a slight testosterone resistance, and so they appear to be girls until they hit puberty, and then all of a sudden a penis grows. It's the closest thing I can think of to what's going on in Lane Village. Except instead of a penis, it's a bull. Well, they do say owners look like their pets, don't they? Skittlebrow? Okay, we are going to Mount Hato. And then back to Caleria. Wait, why are we going back to Claria to buy gold? And then to Lubbock. But we may actually save before we go to Lubbock. Because then technically we'd just be doing Geddoe's Chapter 2 next stream. That's true, that would be weird. But you see that sometimes in media too. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We forgot to loot the corpse in the Zexen Forest. And Geddoe's the only person who can do that this chapter. So we're gonna have to go back to Vina del Zexe at some point. And we have to loot the corpses in the mountain path. I mean, we don't have to, but we'll miss out on whatever they have. Probably a recipe, sometimes an old book, sometimes garbage. Unfortunately, the recipes aren't as useful in this one. Because you don't have the cooking competition like you do in... See, that, boo. You don't have the cooking competition like you do in 3. And I very rarely use healing items in Suikoden, except for just medicines. Because who cares? You get so many medicines. Like, why do you need to make more healing items? I guess some of them have good status effects, but... Then you have to carry them around... That's true. I like that it got its own writer's credits in the big credits. No, actually, when you finish the scenario, it gets its own credits. That's what happens. Like, they had a small team just working on that, and I love it. I hope Eiyuden has something like that. I think it might. I think I remember something about that. I have played Suikoden 5, yeah. Ugh. I'm offended by that. Oh, that's right. Trade-in. That's helpful. Yes, me too. I really like that. That's one of the best things they did in that game. I like that. I like Lorelei and Killy. And obviously, fleshing out Georg was great. But seeing Shun Min was excellent. Poor Shun Min. It's sad every time you see her in that game because you know that what's going to happen to her. Attempting to understand fantasy furries. Well, there's no logic to them, right? Oh, Gordius Village. Yeah, that was funny. It's a bit of a stretch because it's just a military encampment, right? But... although I guess... oh god, what is the name of the village in this one? that has all the women in it. I guess that's not a village either. They're like training, hunting, and Almakinan, right? Training, hunting, and magic and stuff. But it seemed more villagey than Gordius did, since it was really just an army training camp. Really? That's all we get? I can't believe the Dragon Cavalry are so backwards. Let's see. What do we want to do now? I don't think this thing can drop a crab rice ball, but it might be able to. If it does, we can get Mamie. But I think you have to wait until the woods to Almakinan. Time for a battle oath. I don't know if I prefer Miyakis or Leon. Miyakis is better, like, as a party member. But to me, it's amazing that they were able to create a character like Leon who is constantly in your face the entire game, but isn't annoying. Because almost always companion characters like that drive you crazy. Alright, let's see. Ooh! We like that. Another blinking rune. Metal set, figurine. Alright. Except no stew. I guess so. Leon is really Nanami, right? Like, very much Nanami. Except she's less annoying than Nanami. I don't think anybody can wear this, can they? No. Leon could defeat any killer fungus? Prince and Roy, OTP. I'm dying on that hill. Just kidding. Roy obviously is not into the prince, but still. Yeah, you beat yourself to it. Okay, so what's next on the agenda? I guess we should go to... Ugh. I feel like if I don't get the corpse in the Zexen Forest now, I will forget. So I'm going to do that, and then I'll head back to Caleria. And then we'll stop there. And then we can head to Labuk at the beginning of next week. So we can actually do all of Geddoe's Chapter 2 story in one stream. Did I go this way before? Yes, I did. I made the loop. Oh, and the mountain path... mountain path corpses we need to do too. But that's less of a problem. Who has 2 lines of dialogue? The prince? He just has the magnetism of all Suikoden main characters that cause everyone to want to bone them. That's just like a defining trait of Suikoden main characters. Which is why Chris is actually the correct choice for the Flame Champion, because of all the main characters in this game, the only one that multiple people say they want to bone is Chris. That is most Suikodens. I mean, it is like, Lucknot sort of says that there is some kind of, like, quality to both the main characters in 1 and 2 that causes people want to be drawn to them. Which I guess you could interpret in many ways. So it seems like whatever allows you to collect the 108 stars also means that a lot of Obasans are going to want to get in your pants. Well, Obasans, not Obasans. Well, them too. Geddoe, assuming that he was as old as he looks now when the Flame Champion events happened, he's probably in his 90s? Although we don't know exactly when he got his True Lightning Rune. Maybe he had it before. I don't think there's anything over here. Nah, they were 50 years ago. You think Geddoe looks like he's in his mid-30s? I don't know. He looks older than that to me. He looks 40s. He's too haggard to be in his 30s. That's true. Everybody in a JRPG is 10 years older than their stated age. So, Geddoe must be 29, probably, if we're going in Japanese media years. Oh, Sunmaid, I'm sure you're in better shape than Geddoe, but you better find your true rune quickly. True Sunmaid rune. What does the True Sunmaid rune do, I wonder? Ugh, another screen? Really? We're never getting out of here. Yeah, that is absolutely true. And if you're 6, you behave like an early teenager.
I'm 6 years old, but strangely competent.
Alright, back to the forest. Gives you the power to watch stream during work hours. And you can do that forever. I think Auron is supposed to be something ridiculous like 26. Even though he's clearly like 50. I'm pretty sure. I haven't seen the numbers in a long time, but I think it's something ridiculous. Please do. I want to know. All right, Sunmaid. Well, it was good to see you. Enjoy doing your work. We're not going to do anything exciting. We're just going to loot a corpse and then do the mountain path again. Thanks for coming by. Oh, he was 35? Okay, that's not terrible. Still, that's younger than me. And I'm no Oron. What does he sound like? I don't even remember.
Listen to my story.
Yeah, I feel like in Japanese he says, like, he talks with old man speech, you know? So nanja. Yeah, they seem like they should be older. They seem like they're in their 30s. I guess that's a little too old to be a professional athlete, but... Nope, that's nothing. Okay. Alright, let's grab... Is there any reason for us to go back to Vine del Zexer? Or should we just head back the other way? There's none that I can think of. Like, we have a couple things that could be identified, but that's not that important. Alright, dude, I hope this was worth it. Ah. Terrible. Okay, so... time to head back to Caleria. We'll buy our gold and call it a day and start off next week with the Labook plot. But at least we get to do our mountain path counter one more time. At least. Oh, right, and there's Whoa. Oh, okay. I will, yeah, I'll head over to Night Valiant. Is he streaming tonight? What's he playing? Oh, Suikoden 2. Oh, right. I remember he was playing Suikoden before. Shall we save the mountain path, corpses for next time? And just go straight over? I mean, theoretically, I don't need to go back to Caleria right now. In fact, it might not be a bad idea to open the stream with the mountain path. Shall we do the mountain path? More medicine D. Oh my god. So much medicine D. Those Holly boys love giving us their medicine D. Alright, we can't go through Brass Castle, I think. We have to go around. So, up, up, and away. So I think, yeah. So this map is the right way up. But then when you start going into the next screen of this area, it flips it. So then you're suddenly going the opposite direction on the minimap. That's so weird. Why did they do that? Okay, did Mount Hato, don't need to go to the Great Hollow, time to go through the plains. Uh-oh, is it Peckles? No! It's the blue dragon. The troll dragon. All he does is post in forums. Oh, shit. Oh, well. I guess I should have stayed at an inn somewhere. To melt Geddoe. Oh no, Queen! Queen, poor Queen! Did you die? No. Alright, good. Her magic resistance is apparently high enough to where that won't kill her. I hope we don't have to do the Mountain Path mini-boss again. It may have been long enough that it's respawned. Oh, that's probably gonna kill Queen. Oh, that was good. Alright, let's do more magic. Bless me. Bless me greatly. Oh, so now I'm wondering... maybe I should run back to Great Hollow to stay in the inn there now that I've used up all my magic. Because we are at the very beginning of this area. Because I forgot to do that after Mount Hato. So maybe then this is the time to call it. Since I'm going to stay at the inn and save. And we can do the mountain path next time. So, in that case, thanks everybody for coming out tonight. I will be back on Wednesday with more Grandia. We're getting toward the end of that. And then on Friday, probably with more Retro Friday, because I haven't heard anything about Final Fantasy VI, except for it's supposed to come out in February. So when that comes out, we'll do it. But until then, we're doing Retro Friday. If they delay it again, I'll pick another game. Maybe Final Fantasy IX. Because I have been meaning to play it. And then next Sunday with more Suikoden Sunday. We'll pick up the rest of Geddoe Chapter 2, and then move on to Geddoe Chapter 3. So, FF10 is definitely on the list of things to do, but 9 is higher on the list. Alright, so thanks everybody. We'll go raid Night Valiant. So, I'll see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food, and sleep well.